Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have yet another session of Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors as part of the Alphabet Challenge. We're going to be continuing where we left off from last night, because right now we got a lot going on with this game. Hey, what's going on, Mishi? How you doing? Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. So as you can see, last night we started Zero Escape. We revealed it for the Alphabet Challenge, and tonight we're going to continue right where we left off. Wednesday will be more Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. And then Thursday will be the Mario Party Superstar Showdown, which I will be participating in, which MMG Mike is going to be hosting that. I will be participating in that within a few episodes of that, a few sessions. This will be the first one, and I'm going to be part of that one. Sunday is Retro Night, PlayStation Fighting Games, Round 2. We're going to be playing fighting games on the PS1. Some repeats and some new stuff that I haven't done yet. But yeah, hope you guys doing very well. It's Tuesday, February 2nd. It's Groundhog Day. And unfortunately for all of us, Poxitani Phil has seen his shadow. So we're going to have 6 more weeks of winter, you guys. So we're going to have to deal with all this bullshit weather for the next 6 weeks. I know, it sucks, but it's what we got to do. We got to pull through. Hate the snow, but got to pull through. We'll be fine. Anyway, now that I got that out of the way, I hope you guys doing very well. Like for me, like I'm doing the best I can. It's Tuesday, so let's just hope that things all go well in the stream tonight, because last night I had like a little bit of a mishap, which it only occurred once throughout the entire stream, like I'd say close to halfway through, and I hope it doesn't happen again, where like right around the point where like I was about to get ready to go through like the 5th door for the first time, after the guy with the number 9 bracelet died because he wasn't following the whole rules of the notary game. The game crashed, and I didn't save. The game doesn't have autosaves, so I ended up having. So what took me about an hour and a half just to get to where I was took me 15 minutes because I skipped the cutscenes, and also already breezed through the whole puzzle for the second time. So, and I kept saving frequently afterwards, so didn't want to make that mistake again. So that said, everything's gonna go smoothly tonight. Hey Dragon, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out, so we got a lot going with this. Let's just cut to the chase and bring this up over here. Yep, I'm doing well. I'm doing as well as I can be. Let me get my controller. We're at the lodge, the C deck, large hospital room. We're gonna continue right where we left off.
Why is the second door blank?
Indeed, the Groundhog's Day thing. Luckily, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, it's no use. Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's true.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's testing it out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7?
Yeah, I was just testing a screenshot. Save. Like, okay, so F12 is to save screenshots. Okay.
And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover!
Yo, Hito, thank you for the 8 months. The Funya Reaper have come. How you doing, Hito? Hope you're doing well.
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Doing okay? Nice.
Perhaps
That's good to
we
hear.
should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that
Uh-oh.
there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right.
All right, let's see what happens
There's a
now.
long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I can't unhear Ace's voice and thinking that he's not, yeah, because it's Richard Epcar. He's the same guy that voices Raiden in Mortal Kombat, starting from DC Universe up to now.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
But Ace is not a Thunder God.
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
The Gigantic.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well, This ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh,
Oh my god.
don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Oh boy, the bell's ringing.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
That's a different line than what's on here. He says not just one, but it says right here, well, I guess that's not really right.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Not always.
Maybe?
And there, it happened again.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
All right. Got some more work to do. But the bell's ring
It's
again.
1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this.
That's pretty weird.
There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you
Weird.
said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Somebody?
Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
Wait.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Casino, the first class cabin, the hallway with all the rooms, back to a large hospital room. We're gonna be going to the first class cabin.
Oh, what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Let's go. What should Junpei do? Doctor.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Sheesh.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
They just wanted to help out.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Alright then. Yeah, she practically scared us off.
We really need to find Snake.
Scared them
Clover's
off.
sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Okay, let's try the hallway with all the rooms.
Why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's run to Ace.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
I wonder how tall is Ace.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
They could be adopted siblings or half siblings.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right,
Yeah.
Where should we go next?
So let's go to the casino.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Let's listen to what she has to say.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
So then we'll go to door number 8.
Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10, and 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, the way that you kind of brought about this idea, it made you seem that you would leave them behind.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
No, that doesn't work that way.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
No, because you know what it is? It's that if you escape and the moment that you leave like the 9th door, that's it. You're done. You can't go back. And if anybody's stuck there, they're just stuck. They're asked out. They won't be able to leave.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
Oh boy. Yeah, it really is. She really is sus.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Well, we gotta go back to the large hospital room.
Hey, why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Sure, let's go.
Hey, wait. That's...
Now that I thought about it, only 5 people could leave the ship, right? So wouldn't that mean they would leave 3 people, have to leave 3 people behind? Well, it seems that way. But we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Good to see you, Omega.
Santa?
Let's talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but...
Who do you think did it?
I have a particular idea.
I don't know.
Trying to remember.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Snake, Lotus Zero. Intrigue is real right now. Who I think did it? I don't think it's Snake. I don't think it's Lotus. And I sure as hell don't think it's Zero. I think it's somebody other than the 8 of them.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know, just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
That's also true. The guy that voices Santa is so good at being a dick. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Where would they go next? Well, I don't think we can search anymore. Maybe somebody else might have found them.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
One person.
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice.
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. Not sure she was right. I don't think so.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we got to decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
No, that's worse. That's worse. Like sacrificing 1's bad enough, but 2?
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
If we're gonna have to sacrifice somebody, why don't we sacrifice you, Lotus?
Whoa, calm down.
Or we can
you
sacrifice him instead.
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Oh my god.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
You're rude.
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for, counting mine, 2, 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but We don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it.
Rogers for democracy then tells her to shut up. Yep. Says a lot about her more than anyone else, except maybe Santa.
If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
Oh boy.
We'll sacrifice one person, and we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Oh my god. That's total manipulation.
Let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
Oh
Or
god.
perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see,
Motherfucker.
there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
In one way or another, yes, Mishi, they are. That noise.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Wow.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Wait,
Ace!
what happened?
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say?
I know he's tired, but he kind of sounds like a creep.
I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
I don't know about this, guys.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like, you didn't even mean that.
You say something?
Oh boy. Yeah, he's out.
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Me? I didn't say nothing.
You're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I can either go for door 3, door 7, and door 8. I am going to go for door number... I kind of want to... All I know is I don't want to be in the same door as Lotus right now, so I'm going to go to door 7.
I think... I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right, then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are going to keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors. We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Well,
You guys ready?
what's done is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Go into door 7.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
Now let's go and see what lies ahead.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Time to move.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
You can see the skulls right there too. On the bracelets. Skull's gone.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Damn.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I did!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat! Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors. We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door, on that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
Okay, so as you can see, looking at the flowchart, we're going through the left side. It splits right here connected. That's the way we're going right now. Let's keep moving.
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
There's a mannequin?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
Corpse?
We
Mannequin?
should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
Yo, Akita 1, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it!
Oh my
Start
god.
with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
I'm doing alright, just got back from surviving the snow outside. Yeah, it's been snowing a lot yesterday. Today, not as much, but still, we're still dealing with it. We're gonna deal with it for the next couple days. Maybe like 2 weeks.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Or rather, not 2 weeks, 6 weeks, because 6 more weeks of winter. We're not gonna get the early spring. That would have been great.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. We're talking about a heart.
Yeah, that groundhog's no good.
Oh, this?
Oxitani
Me on
Phil.
his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
The movie Groundhog's Day is great on the bright side. Oh yes, it is. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Time to seek a way out, you guys. We are in the operating room. Alright, let's look around. These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John. Think that's doll's name? This doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on display. You think maybe it's a scale? A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew! Gross! Hey, Junpei. There's a slit on this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Ugh. Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. Stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one, then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. Alright, we'll have to find something for that. Let's look here. I think this might have something. There's some tools here. A scalpel. None of this other stuff looks useful. Yeah, it's all pretty rusty. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. Got a fake chest. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thing over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the jars. Alright, what about over here? There are a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing here. Pull this. Wow, look at that. Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts? Maybe so, we gotta look for it. Anything of use? They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissorish thingy. Cocker forceps. Doesn't look like there's anything else here of note. Alright. Let's check over here. Preparation room. It's locked. We could probably find the key if we just look for some more. Let's look somewhere else. Try to do that. Let's go this way. There's a couple more areas here. I'm assuming this might be where we came from. But where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is a numbered door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point in going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. Let's check over here. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. We gotta find 2 keys somewhere. Right, what about this? What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it. Alright. Wrong thing. Try a scalpel. You see, this thing's internal organs. We have something that could fit into those cracks. Maybe we could take out some internal organs. Okay, so maybe not this. What about this? Oh, we got the fake organ. Good. This is a medical mannequin. One of the organs is missing. The organ is... or gone. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like, you could do better. Okay, so now we got that. Let's check this right here. Creepy metal mannequin lying on the bed. Apparently his name is John. Hold on. Organ, yeah. The scalpel's not gonna do shit for that. We got a fake chest. So, what happens if we were to combine the fake chest with this? No. Okay. Combine this with the scalpel. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. We got an organ key. Okay, so we got 1 key. We gotta find the other. Will this work? Cool, it's unlocked. Okay, good. That's the right one. Alright, so... gotta go this way and see what's here. Let's see if, a piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. Alright, let's look around more. I found the beaker. There are 4 different lights. Each one lights a different color. White, red, blue, and purple. Does this thing react to something and then the lights light up? It's a ray of light going through the beaker. And it's hitting the thing on the right. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones still aren't lit. We'll have to figure that out a little bit. Okay, so we got three lockers here. But before we check that, I want to check this real quick. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Okay. Open this. It won't open. It looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something? Locker with a red plate on it. It's locked and won't open. What about this one? Damn. It's not opening. Locked, of course. The blue plate on here seems a little suspicious, though. Damn. It's not opening. It won't even budge. Got this purple plate on it, too. It's definitely going to be something relevant, but we got to figure out how we open that. Alright, so... What the hell are you doing? Would you want to get out of here? I'm tired. Alright, we'll have to come back here. It's locked. It won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? Alright. So let's get out. Can we open the door with this key? Awesome, it's unlocked. Alright, yeah, the key's gone now, so that means that we have no use of it anymore. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can do here. A rectangular table. I wonder, did people mix medicine on this thing? There's a note on top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, question mark, ammonia, question mark, ethanol, question mark. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Well, we gotta figure that out. And there's like this little like pass key over here. We gotta find something before we can use it. Let's look around. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. No, wait, no, I'm not done here. Alright, what about over here? Hey, Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. There's a bottle of ammonia on the shelf. Alright, what about here? NH3. N is nitrogen, and H is hydrogen. In other words, ammonia is made of 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen atoms. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H50H, right? Or OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you want to drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what is on the label, but there could be anything in there. There's a bottle of ethanol on the shelf. I'm able to say it. Alright, let's just check over here. Hey Junpei, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? How did all these people know all these things? They've been probably taking some science classes, maybe biology or something. Well, science in general. The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? What about this? That's the same thing. Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's the iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Well, look at the first line. Maybe the question mark represents a number. CO2. C is for carbon and O is oxygen. The carbon dioxide is made of 1 carbon atom, 2 oxygen atoms. C is carbon, H is hydrogen, and O is oxygen. So basically, ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom. Oh, let's actually be sure. 2 C's, 6 H's, 1 0. Box is locked. Looks like you have to enter a passcode to the keycap. Only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter, C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E. If you mess up, press C. Give it a shot. Two, 6, 0. Let's try that. Nope, not it. Alright, let's look around. 1 carbon atom, 2 oxygen atoms. Alright. H2O. 1 nitrogen, 3 hydrogen. Na sodium, and Cl is chloride. The salt is made up of 1 sodium atom, 1 chloride atom. The bottle of iron powder on the shelf. There's Fe on the bottle. Blue liquid. Red liquid. They pay attention at school. They did. Wonder what numbers go after carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. One nitrogen and 3 hydrogen. Carbon atom, 2 oxygen atoms. Alright. Gotta figure this out. We have to figure this out. Iron is Fe, it's a molecule, only 1 atom. Iron is 1, salt is 2, and water is 3. Ethanol has 2 C's, 6 H's, and 1 0. 1 O. H must be hot and O stands for orphans? No. So H2O must be made of 2 hot orphans. 7, is your head okay? 2 hydrogen atoms, 1 oxygen atom. Not. This is 9. 4. And 3. Oh, it's 349. Okay. Got the fake heart and the fake right arm. Okay, very good. Because we don't need to be here anymore.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
So it was 349. Okay.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Wow.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day,
After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
they'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
Wow.
Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Do you know something about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
What woman?
That woman?
Alice!
Alice.
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh, wait, what?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
Ice baby.
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one.
Yeah. A wooden coffin.
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unmade. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Damn.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Wow.
But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
All ice.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
Wow.
You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
That's interesting. Like, the frozen body might be hidden somewhere in this boat.
In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Yeah.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Oh boy.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
All ice, such an ice pun.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Hey, Keyblade, I guess it's no use.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Alive needs to let it go. Look around some more. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. You have to get all the body parts first. Alright. Let's try this right now. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I heard a noise. It sounded like something locking. Locker with a blue plate on it. There's something inside. Got the fake left leg. Okay, now we open this. The red light's on now. Then I heard another noise. Oh, now we can unlock this door. The fake right leg. Now what we'll do is we'll... turn that from red, or from blue to purple. Mixing the red and blue with that. Okay. Put the light on. I get it. You combine the red and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlocked. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, we already checked that. Fake stomach. Combine that with the fake chest? No, we can't. Nothing left to do here except just leave and go back here. Old hard bet. Okay, so we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, feels like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope, agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Wait. Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe. We need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. Screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Well, before I do that, I just want to know this. I think if we knew the weight of each part, we could figure it out. Oh, there's a number on here. 51 kg. Is this the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. How much was this one again? I just want to see. I have no idea. Oh, there's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't, there's no handle. I can't get it under it with my nails either. There's something that looks like it could be a scale next to the operating table. And something that looks like a lid in the front of it. Gotta figure out what the weight is for this one. We'll have to take a wild guess. It's 51, so we'll have to... We'll have to mix and match. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Well, it's an old operating table. The mannequin is lying next to it. Huh? Lid on scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what was on the chart. Holding the part sticking out. It's a Jupiter key. That means we can go through that one door that we weren't able to go through before.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Alright, we gotta get her.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Give her the clover. They need to give her the 4-leaf clover.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Seems like a
You
stretch.
have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Okay.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Oh
Of
boy.
course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
Oh boy, story time. Well, first, let's see.
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Yes.
But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Oh boy, paradoxes.
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I either patch it up or throw it away. If that was my sock, I would patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
Hey, so Slash, I'm actually enjoying this so far.
Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this a lot. Like, then again, I played it before, but I actually forgot about a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, so I'm just trying to remember everything.
Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yes.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus.
Ship of Theseus, okay.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
Didn't specify it was the same whole location?
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else?
Yeah.
Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Basically the Smash Ultimate
think it's
roster.
the same?
Damn.
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
Excuse
Or maybe
me.
part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right?
Yes.
That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Yeah. It is disturbing.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
What type of alibi is that?
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick.
Oh, God.
All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
I was good to your DS when you first... Same here. Try to remember everything. This is like my second playthrough.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Oh, my God.
Not really.
My brother might be dead.
Oh, God.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
And I found it. Very good.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Perfect joy. Yep.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Wait.
June? And Santa. And Lotus too. Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Where's Rudolph and Herbie when you need them?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
All right, let's
In the
go.
hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Oh, wow.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yep. Holy shit, it's Terranort. The voice actor, for which one? Like, 7 or Ace?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys.
Oh, you wonder who I also recognize him as, Sir Slush? He's also the voice actor for Raiden in all the modern Mortal Kombat games.
Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key.
He's also Akuma in Street Fighter V and Geese Howard in Tekken 7.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait. What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right?
That damn Windows update, stop that.
It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, Richard Epcar.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
When they get that Windows notification out of the way.
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I'm gonna go see who else is in this game for voices. All right,
Back
sure.
to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
We already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
Yeah, Rivali.
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Yeah, the guy that portrays Rivali in Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity is voicing Santa. Yeah, Cam Clark was the ninth man, aka Leonardo in the original Turtles, and he's also in Metal Gear Solid. Liquid Snake, okay.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
Oh boy.
And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into two teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key.
Alright
I have
then.
no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Alright, let's go in.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
He was probably afraid of that they could only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
What happens now?
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Yeah, that's peculiar.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
Yeah. That elevator looks too much like an air fryer.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh?
Oops.
Hey, wait!
Oh boy.
Oh, crap, it closed!
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
But I'll be lonely without you.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded.
Too dangerous to go alone.
Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
Number 6.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead.
Oh boy.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
He died just as the 9th man did.
God, that's not true, is it?
How the hell can that be possible?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. Left side of the hallway.
The shower room. Spontaneous combustion.
Put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Well, that means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Right when they were going to tell them that they found 2 other doors, but whatever.
It smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Look at that.
Just like Ace said, just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
That sucks. What's going on now?
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Now Clover's most likely gonna be
Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Now Clover's most likely gonna be pissed at Junpei for false hope.
Then they shoved him into it.
If I recall correctly, I don't remember if that was the case. Turned down the blood and gore in the subsequent games were just a shame. They added so much more intensity to the situation. Yeah, they did.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
And this was originally the only one that had no voice acting that they added to the remake.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Zero's still on the ship with them? Well, I would like to think Zero is on the ship somehow.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
There we go. One of them? Well, it's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game.
Oh boy, let's go.
All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Why do you think Santa could also be voiced by John Young Bosch? I think he could do the role really well too.
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
And now the bell rings.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
For whom the bell tolls, time marches on.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
It's time to find out. Survey says... No, it does not.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
June is thirsty.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's
Yeah.
go back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not
Damn.
an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Alright, so it's 1, 2, and 6.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Gonna go. Let's go to door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
Yep.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Yeah.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
Yep.
The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs.
Oh boy.
You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while.
She is definitely sad. Big
You
sad.
understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta
I won't
move
see
through.
June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1.
Hey, Link Triforce, good to see you, buddy.
Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
You're here late, but you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
Probably got one more puzzle here.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
Going in.
Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
There we go.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This
All right.
hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
And I'll take this first one.
I'll try
Alright.
the one next to it.
Let's see where we
Well,
go.
I guess I'd better get started too.
And it's time to seek a way out. We're in the confinement room front hallway. Save just to, now that we're here. Alright, we gotta find the doors. We're gonna check everywhere here to see if there's anything important. What the hell's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. The song is etched into my brain for eternity. Oh my god, Sir Sludge! Dude, same here. Oh my god. This is the one track that is locked inside my brain forever. Why? It's that good. Alright. Huh. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing. No water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? It might be. It's a save point. Okay, let's look around for a little bit. Let's check the toilet to see if there's anything here. There's a symbol. A symbol on the toilet lid. Huh. Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Wonder what could that actually mean? Like, there's gotta be a meaning to it. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you can bring yourself to touch it. Ha! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Alright. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously thought I'm gonna need this for anything. Oh, wait, hold up. I saw something else. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. So, now we got the handle. Okay. Alright, let's check this bed. If you can call it that. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. Alright. Let's check over here. Huh. What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. There's a pair of screws screwed into the desk. Right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have a tough time if we just try to break it open. It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we'll need to figure out a way to get those screws off. And I think we should. Let's get out of this room. Check this room right now. Somebody made wavy blue lines in this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. So these sinks, they're on the opposite sides of the wall, right? No, it's not just a sinks. Everything's opposite. Mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get the water to come out of this thing. What about the one item I have? I don't think that would be a replacement. Alright, let's look around. Wait, what's this? The towel. And it's got like a combination of the little like whirlpool from the last room we were in, and a little wavy thing in this room. You can see in those mirrors. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. Try to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My Junpei, are you lucky? It seems you'll die before you'll have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. I totally don't remember this puzzle. I'm trying to remember this one myself. Let's do this one. It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we were pulling string, must be a toilet that flushes. Okay, so this one's a moon. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it all, right? Alright, so the other one was sun. This one's moon. This toilet is disgusting. Don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Well, as well. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Wait. The paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Alright, let's check over here. I can recognize the room and surroundings, but I don't remember all the sequence of how this goes. Alright, flushing? Alright. Maybe we should. What if I do it and then do this? No. No, it's not gonna let me flush. Alright, let's check this out right here. Okay, that opens. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know. It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Center room drawer. So, there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. Kind of an odd shape. Looks like someone attached this handle with a screw out to the front. But what if... Because it looks like the handle's not supposed to be there. It looks like it's meant for something else. Alright. So... Gonna exit. Gonna go into this one over here. Okay. It's actually darker than the other two. So let's look around. Start with the bed. It's a blanket. Not really great one, but still. This light's barely got enough to see by. I feel like I'm going to see a ghost here or something. Looks like Junpei's by himself here. There's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here. But I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. Its faucet is too hard to turn. About this thing. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Oh, yeah. Now, hold up. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine on. Check this over here. There's nothing special about the toilet paper. I really don't think we need to bother shining any light on it. But I want to see what the toilet. I can see a partition over there. It's pretty pointless to bother explaining it, examining it. 14 equals E. Can you guys remember that for me? So in case if I need to bring something up, then I have that. 14 equals E. What is this? 14 equals E? Probably means a 14 somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Alright. Let's check over here. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? 14 equals E. I'm guessing that's a hexadecimal. Again, possibly. Alright. Let's check this door right here, because this one over here is shut, so we gotta check this door. Emergency. But there's no Y. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergency. Emergency. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that, and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Guess Simon wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look at what we got right here. These are the three things we have. Let's go. Hey, Baccaridge. 14 equals E, so 14 equals MC the second power? Okay, we'll figure that out. Let's look at the map. Let's look at this. find a way to open this thing. Somebody's made sure this drawer won't open. Yeah, somebody actually interfered with that and locked it. Taking the handle off and the string's hanging there. Oh wait, hold on a second. Looks like the things are back to back with walls separating them. There's no knob in this closet. If I can find a replacement, that'd be sweet. I really think this could work as a replacement. Mirror in the back of the drawer, the handle is attached with a screw. If I could find a screwdriver somewhere around here. Alright. Let's go back to room 1 real quick. Drawing on the mirror that looks kind of like a spring. Like, we have this towel right here. Like, because in this room, you could see the spring, and the other room, you could see like a little waterfall or something. Just gotta figure this out. We won't be able to open this. I love a healthy door, dose of emergency. I'm trying to light on the mirror in the back. Is that a number? 4 or 7. If I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and 7 on the right. 4 and 7. What does that mean? What about this? So if I shine a light on this mirror in the back, I get it. Shine a light on the mirror, symbols appear. Left side has a sun, the right has a moon symbol. We gotta remember this. Someone drew a wavy line on this mirror with paint. This is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? Probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident, if that's the case. Now you can flush. Wait, hold on, let me go back. Second time. This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refused to go anywhere near it. Alright, so I flush. But what happens? Let's go back to room number 1 real quick. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. This ship seems pretty old too. Okay, so because we have the sun in this room, and the other room is moon. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads with this one. All right, let's figure out this thing. Okay. I feel like this was once one of those puzzles I only did like once or twice because of how I went through my different playthroughs and endings. Maybe it's for privacy. Because the other puzzle rooms are more burned in my memory than this. Let's just keep pulling this thing. All right, here goes. Second pull. Third pull. Did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. Huh. Wonder what the sound was. Check right here. There's a towel stuck in the drain. There's no way we're going to be able to pull it out. Alright, what about this? Let me make sure there's... Okay, that has nothing to do with that. Let's go into this room right here. Look at the sink. As you can see, there's nothing here. The string's kind of a weird shape for a drink. Think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Alright. Let's go this way. Second time. Fourth time. Fifth time. So I guess 7 times for this. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Okay, then let's go there. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Alright, let's go right here. I just barely make out that string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it. Kind of pissed me off that I can't see it, but I can touch it. I can't touch it. Looks like the mirror was put up so high that you can reflect light off of it. Alright, took a couple tries, but now I got you, string. Yes, now I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of times because I was determined to flush the toilet. Let's try again. No one flush when you pull on the string. Alright, never mind then. The dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Oh, that opens. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. So you have to do that just to get these 2 tiles. So I got 2 tiles. Let's go right here. Think, but there's no light shining on it. Okay, we can't do anything about this right now. Let's go back to the first room. Okay, so you can see the tile there. Now let's go back here. If we put one of the tiles here, it has a really weird shape for it. I don't think this one, but this one. Let's actually look at these. What is this tile for? Red, blue, gray, several lines in each color. What does it mean? Guess it's as good as mine. Have we taken a closer look at this, Junpei? I noticed that the 3 lines here are actually on top of the other line. Red lines. Yes. You remember these tiles now? Alright. What am I supposed to do with them? Because there's one here. We gotta figure this out. This is annoying until you see it. And we got like a handle here. Take a look at this handle. The inside of this hole's threaded like you're supposed to screw something in there. See anything that might fit in there? How'd you find this? The handle looks all weird too. Like maybe somebody put it there with a screw that wasn't supposed to go there. No. Look more carefully at the tile. Are you talking about the tile in the sink? Want me to look at that one? There's a tile stuck in the drain, but there's no way we're gonna be able to pull that. Alright, let me take a look at this. I have to take a closer look. You could see, no, the ones in your inventory? Okay, but look at this. Like, you could see them going horizontally to the top and the bottom. The middle, it only goes to the right, and then it goes down for the reds. And then the blue is like all over the place. And you try running water. You can't run water on this one right now. No water comes out of this faucet, even if you turn the knob. And the other one you can't even do anything with at all. Let's look at this one right here. This tile with the 3 colored lines on it, right? Junpei, did you notice this? The red lines. Don't they look like they form a 14? 14, huh? I guess it kind of does. That was a 14. Red lines on the title look like they make a 14. Yeah, I see it. 14. But what do I do with that? Okay, so now I know they mean 14. But what do we do though? Go back to emergency? Let's do that. Tiles we found that the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something. Huh, remove these tiles. That means maybe if we swap the tiles, we got the tiles on the wall, when something will happen. Suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we're done the thorough search. But we should use tiles here. There's still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll come back here once I've done that. There's 4 E's, but it's a matter of which one. There's a room that hasn't been checked. What do you mean? I checked these rooms. Well, yeah, I do need one more. There's maybe 2 more. I gotta find a way to shine a light here again. And find a way to shine a light through the sink. The mirror. No, that's actually hold on. It's actually the one where, what was it? A pair of screws holding the drawer in place. Let me make sure it's this room right here, the one with 7. Examine the stools. That's what. Let's try that. It's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Nothing really to examine. We gotta find a way to get rid of this. If there's a screwdriver around, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know, really. Gotta think carefully. Really, I shouldn't pull it anymore. Yeah. It's like, clearly we have to do this. Check the beds, but I'll have to check again. Be black on the bed. And the problem with the third room over here is that it's too dark to see. Like, I already got everything in here. There was just 2 tiles. Real light in the center of the room. Don't need to shine light on the hint anymore. Because this was not flush no matter what. Toilet paper. Still white enough for me to know what is even in the dark. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. Yeah, no, we're not pulling that anymore. But this cold. This bed looks cold. It got a single threadbare blanket, and that's it. How about this? This looks like a chair for prisoners. Especially, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Like, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Close to not having any of this. Do you really not want to be in this room that bad? Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. But what does this all mean? And check the bed. The blanket, not really a great one, but still. This light's barely got enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Yeah. Combine what? It like this is not gonna work. Looks like a towel. I have to wonder if design means anything though. Maybe you should consider what design might be. Perhaps this will give us a hint. Apparently the handle with the stuff from the toilet paper holders. I've used toilet paper. Well, it's old and it kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. I really don't know, like... This? Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rock feels loose. Maybe we give it a couple turns. Here we go. Well, in fairness, I didn't want to stay here like trying to figure this out all night. Just stick this metal rod to the handle. Now we got a screwdriver. Let's combine that. This. Use the screwdriver in the screw center the handle. Maybe I can. Got a knob. Right over here. Sweet, got the screws off. Then we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank this thing out. Alright, we got a desk drawer. There's a bump on the back. Wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere these bumps line up with a trigger, hidden switch or something. Hey, we see weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Oh, this is gonna say the same thing. Don't need the screwdriver anymore. Wait, the handle I got off. That drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. I can turn the water on. Do that. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. Asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. Did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? The sink is fully filled with water. Alright. Back over here. Now this sink is full of water, we can take this.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Yeah.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh, really?
I think I've been here before. I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Oh boy.
Oh, like Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Oh boy.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people.
Hmm.
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Really?
There were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Hmm.
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
All right.
Remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Crazy.
And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. This is the second time that name actually comes up in this game.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to be it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
But look at those bags, though.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Uh-oh.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Ah, man.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
Oh boy.
No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Oh
There it
man.
was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Wait.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Or get to the real news story. Yep.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct, and I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Yeah, exactly. Like, guy his size managed to get through. Though it looks like he might be a little bit more bulkier now. Saw this part way later, like a later playthrough, because I remember I was playing this game for a lot longer before I saw all this stuff. Yeah.
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Girl.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Save and then got more to do. Go and do the tiles. Like we should use the tiles here. Still rooms we haven't been checked yet. Wait, what hasn't been checked? I think but there's no shining light on. Like, there's apparently still more for me to do, but what? I have this desk drawer. Still have the towel. What do I use it for, though? It was probably put here to reflect what's opposite from it. Wait. Drawing on the mirror is just that, like that part of the image on the towel. The towel has a river and a spring, is it? This mirror has a river on it. Indicating the sink, then... Drawing on the mirror looks just like part of the design of the towel. And the design of the towel was a river and a spring, right? Picture is on the mirror is a spring and it's talking about the water in the sink. The water for this faucet has probably been shut off on purpose. Like the water bubbled up through this drain and pushed the towel out. Okay. But what does that mean, though? I already checked them out. Symbols telling us to make the water flow from this side, which I already did. But what else? Emergency, huh? There's still more. Let's go over here. Nothing left on this desk. Alright, so now what do I do? I gotta figure this out. Because I already checked this and I have the towel. It's like basically the hint is that one room I have to make the water flow and it comes out the other side, which I've already did. I just gotta figure out how to approach the rest of this. Because I know I have to use those tiles, but it's not letting me yet. There's clearly something else I gotta do, but I don't know what. Oh man. This is so annoying. Okay, that one has a weird bump in the back. No, go back. This one has the mirror. Man, why does this have to be so complicated? I just want to figure this out. I want to do those tiles, but it's not letting me. There's clearly something else I gotta do. Think about this. If I can find it somewhere. Question is, where could it actually be? Yes, I did. Because I had to in order to make the water flow. I made the water flow, and then the water came from the other side. So I got 3 tiles. Gotta figure this out. Did you get the tile out of the sink? Yes, I did. I have 3 tiles. We're putting a drawer back on the desk. Okay. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. There we go. There's a towel here. I guess that's what made the noise, huh? I see. The drawers weren't the same size. That's why the towel didn't get knocked down by the other drawer. Let me grab that. Wonder if it's gonna let me do this now. Okay, well, it looks like we investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. Got 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So we replaced 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we got. That should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. They all have 14, so we gotta put them on the E. Can you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it, right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. Convert that to hexadecimal, it's the E. Basically, the E in emergency are the 14s from the tiles. If we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. And done.
You win!
That's a win for me.
What the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Let's see how the rest of the story entails.
Figures.
Let's check this real quick. Alright, so we're going to the right side.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Hey, I've been looking, by the way. Hanging out with the roommate trying to unwind. No problem, Shaq. Good to see you, buddy.
Come on.
Just been making some progress. We just did a puzzle and now we got another puzzle in there. Time to seek a way out. Let's go. The torture room. Yeah, I've seen you've gotten a couple of rooms out the way. So we're in the torture room. Save here real quick. Did you know what to do in the last room? I don't remember what to do. I'm gonna have to figure it out. All the dials are pointing in different directions. Something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. I question why there'd be a torture room on this ship. Probably to punish somebody. Red, yellow. Did the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. Press it again. Back you come. Guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? Think I remember this room a little bit? Alright. Alright, let's check this right here. This chair. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Kind of symbol. Well, if I got this right, I think it's a sun symbol. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. The weird arrow noises are the interesting choice of percussion. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match up the blocks on top. Up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen. Press the check button. Today, don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. So you can see you have the on-off switches. Okay, so pressing this, you have like this pattern. But if I press this, it adds up here. You have all these patterns right here. Hint. This reminds me of an Among Us minigame on steroids. I got it. Judgment is complete. Now proceeding to execution phase. Complete the experiment. Data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit down in the chair. Well, Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what this means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we want to ask what we need to do. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man. Don't tell me when I gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank. Or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Alright, so let's look around a little more. Check right here real quick. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see. We got a daze and hammer. Adze and hammer. Pair of forceps. And these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. So I got a wrench. None of rusty torture tools are lined up here. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Okay, so we got what we need from that. We got a wrench. The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found though. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small. You can't see it in even with the cover off. But you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little. We need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Come to the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. Small, cold, and hard. Does it feel like there's anything else in here? Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's a sun key. There's nothing in there anymore. Okay. Got what we need from that. So all we have is a sun key, and that's it. Alright, Which is the door that we came from? Was it this one? It said the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out of that door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. So we got the sun key. And this is the door, this must be the door we came from. Alright, let's figure this experiment out. This sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the sun key again in here though. This seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think the examining chair is going to cause that machine to do it. Probably take a look at the monitor instead. Let's do that. Screen says to fill the tank with water. Wait to find the controls for the tank, I guess. Alright. Perhaps this. Well, I guess we might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. This ain't man enough. Sure, pal. You give it a shot. Let's just see how much more of a man you are. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, you're going to break it. Man, that thing ain't going anywhere. What about this one? These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. What about these? All the dials are rusted. I don't think where they're pointing means anything. The needle on the gauge is 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. So we light up all of them. I can see some oils or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement to it. Be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? You calm down. Just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, dude, wait, look. Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Probably shouldn't mess with that anymore. Never know what might happen. Well, if 7 can't move it, then we might as well give up on that lever. Error, cannot communicate with external hardware. Check connection and power source. External hardware? That must mean the chair. After all, there's these cables running between them. I don't see a power source with the chair though. Think maybe it's controlled from somewhere else? Looks like the only controls are in this room. Yeah, same. I'm feeling the Resident Evil vibes. Can't get it to do anything. I waste my time messing around with it. I shouldn't mess with that anymore. You never know what might happen. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. I'll take a look at the monitor instead. Turn on the chair's power. Then the only controls are in this room. I'm practically stumped here. EDBF. A couple letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. Aha, so let's do that. So we get rid of A and C. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
You're
Oh
making
boy.
me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Oh man.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid?
Oh my god.
Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago,
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Oh boy.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... just as if, finally,
Yep.
that's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible, so I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
Yeah.
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children.
Yeah.
So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything.
Well, that's cops for you.
Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Does not surprise me whatsoever.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Welcome to America. Cops care more about a pink donut than a kidnapping.
Every single one of the
Yep.
kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
You are 100% right on the money, Keyblade.
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh, boy.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
All right.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Holy shit.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so let's do it. Oh, God. We need to get one more here. Gotta get 3 here, 1 here, 1 here. Keep this as it is. Alright, I just gotta figure this out. Alright, this side's done. It's this side we gotta do. Yeah, because I got this side complete. It's this side I gotta do now. Changes on one side affect the other, exactly. As you can see right here, I got this side complete, I just gotta get the other one. I have this side over here complete. So I got left side, this side right here, 1 and 2. Hey, so how you doing? Gotta work as usual, checking out all your messages? Okay. Gotta figure this out. Gotta find the right number combination for this. Two. Two's on everything. What if I put 1 in everything? What happens? Let's try that. When I have them all off, nothing, then there's nothing. Got it. Experiment has concluded. Door will now unlock. You hear the door unlocking. Now we got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. Well, nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here, now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. There we go, let's go.
You win!
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase.
All right, let's see what
There's
happens
a
here.
sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit!
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Oh, God.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Murderer.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
That's fucked up.
That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
That was our first ending?
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlocked.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's crazy.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Yep.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Connie!
Holy shit.
Connie, hang on.
Is there a way to hide the menu? Oh my god.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. For everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine?
Submarine.
What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
Oh my
Please,
God.
Just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
Oh man.
But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, crawled around Connie's body. Cried and cried until he had no tears left. Last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he had heard a bell ring. It's a clock in the central staircase. Rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that 7 lilies had not followed him. Where they had gone? Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he had come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. What the fuck? His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. He saw their bodies, he simply stared. There was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check, there was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. Gone. He stared, it meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of his lead in its chest had once been a heart. Couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple interior carried him forward. It Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Hunter was floating in water. I stared down into it. Couldn't see the bottom. Back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door, there were 2 corpses. Those of 7 and Lotus. In this very room lay the body that had once been Kane. Now, Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles crept up on the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Holy fuck, got the first ending. Be right back. I'm gonna continue on. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But I'm gonna leave the credits rolling. And I'm back. The end, or is it? Got an achievement, so it's a sub. Yeah, I've reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you completed. Alright, we got the sub. Alright. So, this is how we've done everything. But, I went to the left instead. I went to one room here instead of the one that would take me straight forward. I can probably do these 3 rooms at some point, like the ones on the right side. And then, like, then just keep going back. But we got a lot to do. Look at this flowchart. We still have a lot more we can do. Alright. We're gonna go. Hold on. Because I will say this though, I don't want to go past this point. Well, I can, but not tonight. I'm not doing that part tonight. Well, actually, no, this part I could do, but it's not going to take too long. And I could probably go for, like, and tomorrow I could probably go for one of the other endings. I could probably go for this one or this one. I'm assuming this one's probably the worst ending. And then, like, these 2 will lead me. And then these 2 are, like, I believe this one's definitely, like, the secret ending. And this one's probably, like, the super secret ending, the true one. If I recall. There's the axe, there's the knife, there's the safe, there's the coffin, and then the true. Pretty sure you just got the worst ending? I thought the worst ending was the knife, and not that, but I guess that's the worst ending. Maybe it's two bad endings. Anyway, let's travel all the way over here. Let's do this, because this one's not going to be too. Let's go ahead and do this. So we'll have to go here. 3, 7, and 8 door. This is the 7th door, so we're not doing that.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
So it has to be either 3 or 8. I cannot go to the 7th door. I already did that.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that?
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
So technically, yeah, they're technically all bad unless you get the true. But one of the endings will lead to the true ending, but you have to get that one ending first, which is the coffin.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
How do you make this faster?
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Can't skip this, so.
What did you just say?
There is, but I guess I'm not at the point where I can skip.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Okay, so the process of elimination is done. Yeah, because if I was playing on the DS, I would have to go all the way back to the very first one. I don't have to do that here. So we're gonna go and take the 8th door.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
To go back to the
3,
first puzzle
5, and 8
on
go through
DS.
7. And 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here.
I'm just gonna skip this because actually no, I'm not.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm
Same
damn
lines,
sure
but
that
it won't let me
son of a
skip.
bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Exactly.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
No, it's still here. I just
Are you
don't.
ready?
I guess because I'm taking a different path, I can't actually do that.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Yes.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
So I have Clover and I have Lotus with me.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? $81 left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Alright.
It stopped.
Okay, so we're going through this part of the flowchart.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
Going to the lab. See how long it'll take for me to do the laboratory.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind.
Oh boy.
Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on. That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you!
Uh-oh.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Wow.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
And now, guys, it is time to seek a way out. This door might lead to the axe ending? Alright. Hey, Clover, there's a door over here, too. Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear her over there. So we're gonna... Damn it, I can't open it. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. I can't even move the knob. Let me just save you real quick. Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. It won't open. I mean, that's just about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. There's a computer here. There's a computer. Power isn't on. Well, there's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oh, oops, yeah. You're right, no power cable. This thing isn't even connected to the main computer though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's about it. Just sticking the power cable isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. Gotta find it. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I could say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-pronged power cable. This monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other needs to be plugged on the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. Not gonna fit is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Alright, let's do it. This is a really old type of keyboard. I think this thing's supposed to power the machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to get these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Got ethanol. I guess that's all there is. These lockers are a little larger than the other ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as the experiments... Hold up. But it's all really technical stuff and I really don't get it. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. Got the power cable, we need the 2-prong. Junpei, do something, please. Quick, figure out how am I going to get out of here. We got the ethanol, but what we use it for? Alright. Temporary piece of equipment. When the laboratory is locked up tight, it's not going to open. Clover can't open the door from her side either. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And is this a control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. I'll try turning one of them. Nope, nothing. No power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. And she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable, bring it over here? Okay, but well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. How about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector. It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on to that for a little bit? Back down she goes. Alright, unplug. I'll hand it over to you at the bars, okay? Here, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Okay, put the 2-prong plug onto the head of this power cable. There we go. Now we have a... Oops. Here. Alright, I got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under this I go, and let's just plug this thing in the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Not connected to the main computer. No need till you try. Be optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Wow.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
Wow.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
Oh my god.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine, I guess I'll go.
You screwed up.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
There we go.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Definitely a puzzle.
Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Alright, then let's do it. Got it. Second try, too. Alright, I solved it. You hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh. Look, Junpei. Lights on the lockers are green. We must have unlocked it with a computer puzzle. Stuff here. There's more than one key in here. This one's small and this looks like goes to some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole and door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright, then Earth key. I'll just tuck you away in my pocket. The other key. The activation key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
What the hell was that?
Anyway. His key. Shape shirt that makes it seem like it goes into this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor's on now. It's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. The only thing about the room that's changed is that the lever is down now. Not very impressive. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Looks like the control for an electronic door lock. Red light on display. That means it's locked. If you can get the light to turn green, then maybe get Clover back. Definitely got to be a way somehow. Hit that computer anymore. Junpei, this thing is in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you like play with it a little? Okay, yeah. I'll turn this down here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. Ask her to look around the room. The monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. I don't know what kind of table this is, but it's all part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it back. Well, if they only used the pen part on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you could erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Clover, use this ethanol. You'll be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Just kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use, huh? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff on the permanent marker. Okay? Right. Okay. So I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. It's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Yeah, I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Will you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. I've seen something like this before. A grid divided into 9 cells, 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint for the computer puzzle? Are you gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. Well, no, I'm not gonna need this now. I already finished the puzzle. Maybe I'll just take it just in case. Material has been added. I already did the puzzle. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get out? Get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen the genuine smile out of this chick. Alright, anything else we can actually do? There's something sticking out the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell are they doing there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Wonder what they washed here. There are these weird color stains all over the sink. I got the scribblings from the table already. Those are the stairs that just came out. The bars and the gate are just above me. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger, we'll do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh shit. But what? I think, Oh shit. Oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like fire alarm. Ah, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Now that's open. The control device for the electronic door lock. The green light is on. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on kid, jump. Be safe. Oh man, the smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. The green light is lit. It's got to be unlocked now. Control device for the electronic door lock. Green light is on. There we go.
You win!
That's another puzzle down.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Let's see through the rest of this.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
All that in a different order than it was intended, but you did anyway. Yep.
They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Yep.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what
Okay, you can skip.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
It skips until there's different lines.
Oh,
Nice catch.
jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stair...
But look at this, he's skipping.
All right, we should get moving too.
at the flowchart real quick. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself in a particular part of the flowchart. We're not going to do this just yet because tomorrow's stream, we're going to go here. We're going to do all this, and then we're going to go this side over here to do one of the endings there. Possibly the other one that I can do there. So let's move myself here to get ready for tomorrow's stream with the 4th and 5th doors, because tomorrow we'll have to make the decision to do the 5th door. We already did the 4th door.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Just check the door quick. Okay, as you can see, yep, flowchart. Like I already did that puzzle there, so tomorrow we'll do the 5th. So say it one more time for good measure. Yeah. So tomorrow we will do the 5th door and do the entire story of that side right there. And then we're just gonna get one, maybe 2 endings. Maybe 2. Definitely 1 ending, but maybe 2 endings. We'll see. But yeah, that's definitely going to do it for tonight. And like I'm glad that I got 1 ending out of the way. So far 1 ending is done. We got 5 endings to go. We got a lot of time to do that, like tomorrow. No problem, Sir Slush. So schedule for the rest of the week. You could see tomorrow is more Zero Escape 999. Mario Party Superstar Showdown Thursday. And Sunday, Retro Night PlayStation 1 Fighting Games Round 2. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody coming through to watch. I want to thank Hito Retro Gaming and Akita1 for the Twitch subs, like the resubs. Speaking of Hito Retro Gaming, I want to see if he's on, because if he's on, then that's who we're gonna be raiding. Let me go and check real quick, because he's celebrating his 1-year anniversary as a Twitch affiliate. Yep, he's on. Looks like he's going to be on for a while. So I'm going to go and I'm definitely going to go and send him that raid, because he is currently going out of his way to celebrate his anniversary. So let's go do that. So we'll get the raid call going during the credits as well as the actual raid. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 999. So take care, have a great night, and may you all fight for everlasting peace.